哎呀，我打错字了，没关系啦。I don't care。肉桂安安，酒肆安安。今天睡到12点了，但起来想说滑个手机，玩一下手机游戏，然后打一打，打到现在。想说啊，刚刚泡个面来吃。原本想要今天整天泡在这里的，看来是有一点困难。我想学索命咒。好远哦！哎，我们要喝药啊！但来都来了，顺便去扫荡一下。强化三怪哦，感觉很难打哦。一套带走，结果还是拿鼻涕。啊，重点是这个不可饶恕。哎呦，还不错哦。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
你就继续讲这些逼话吧。
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Quietly now.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Who's that? Spell casting? I won't rest. You think this is funny?
Kestrels overhead. Some consider it a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna try these mountains. Kestrel.
没有这翻滚，我还真的不知道怎么办呢。
Trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I'm sorry we can both see
哦，
Thestrals.
这个是
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Levels.
色违的，我一定要抓哦。
Rebellion.
Really, it is. Rather unwise coming back this way. How nice of you.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
我真的觉得蛇院的都是鸡巴人。我已经开，只要我学会索命咒，我就要把它放生了，完全不想要跟他经营任何
Gonna
关
make
系。
everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait up. One less human to worry about. I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. I won't rest.
Ranrock will lead us from
Was that your best? Not quite. Chill spells glance off of me.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
最好给我当乖乖牌哦，不要那边背后捅我一刀。
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
哎呀！
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Squatty嘞！ 蜘蛛打不完呢，一直出是怎样啊？
Bombada! One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
宝箱在哪？下面吗？
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Stupefy.
哎呦，来阴的啊！
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
那么多、啊。
Revelio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
get out of here quick enough.
哦，到日记了。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
屁呀，这样还会吃哦？哦，可以这样一直整整石化它哦。
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
原本没有要喝回神魔药，不小心按到了。
Incendio! Rebellion. Reparo. Revelio.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
嗯，那这边的楼梯通向哪里？
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain.
哦，代表他想干大事。
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
我早就比你厉害，不知道到哪里去了，还在那边讲屁话。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
As if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must
最后
have
的
honed
日
her
记
skill
吗？
with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
哦，有了吗？
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? A portrait. Revelio.
没有任务啦。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a
哦，有了。
Sure, I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to.
More danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
"哎呦，帽子有比较好吗？95。 怎么又是这里？这么远？
There could be goblin loyalists in here. Oh, no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me? I
Ranrock's
wonder?
gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Mr. Dallas.
Crap, you are. Bring me a dozen humans back.
Revelio.
然后底下有强敌哦。
Mr. Dallas.
Who's over here? Why can't I hit?
Revelio. .
这样走真的是对的吗？
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
Revelio.
I may need a friend. Are you
Oh,
familiar
这样就
with the
回来
house
了。
of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Mr. Tallis.
You're there.
One was up for a minute dying.
哎，为什么刚刚那边没有整整实话出来啊？
Human. Wrong number.
哎呦，我要死！
Best the likes. Won't rest.
潜战法。
That was a close one.
哦，刚刚那边只是为了下来打怪而已啊。嗯
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Hello? How nice.
Much too slow. You're not even trying.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Revelio.
I 有2条路可以
I
走
can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
太好奇这个会去哪里了。原来就是为了这个吗？
Revelio.
complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
哦，要打兰洛克了吗？
I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Let's get this.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
花力嘞？肤浅战法。
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
哎呀！
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
66大顺安安。
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
肤浅战法。是啊，我还没有学会那个啊。我还没有学会阿巴达卡达吧。什么时候让我学？感觉导航怪怪的哦。我是想说应该蛮近的，结果怎么导到一个这么远的地方？
Mild.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. You have a moment.
没空啦，卫斯理。
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matebeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
啊，这样子任务就完成了。
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
我大老远跑来，你只是为了跟我讲讲话？这个东西信上不能讲吗？一定要当面聊吗？
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
月长石花园。
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Here.
一开始就给我2条路，真的很困扰哎。哪有呀？逼我用肤浅战法。哎呦喂，好痛！
What is going on with them?
Lumos.
嗯，有什么不同吗？感觉不出来有什么不同啊。哦，这台阶升起来了。
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
Revelio. This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Here.
Revelio.
哦，又是解谜时间。
Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Another obstacle. No matter.
Revelio.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
你在旁边看戏呢，我会帮忙。
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Revelio. Revelio.
有吗？又有新的天赋点了吗？有，可惜还没学会阿瓦达索命咒。
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Marley, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Well, we found what we came for.
学者的月长石。
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to
怎么上去
make
啦
a coat out of the next creature that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen, a good one, a sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
感觉都还没要结束呢。哦，难道终于要来阿瓦达索命咒了吗？有喽！先存档。终于可以阿瓦达卡达瓦啦。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous, I...
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
In the Great Room. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Tego, stupefy!
哎呀！
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian!
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! But some of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's red.
为什么我要跟他的这个打啊？
Sorry, it had to be done.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Fringo! Fringo!
Sorry, it had to be done. Confringo! Now you've gone too far.
好烦啊！
Confringo! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
哇，你好狠哦，连自己叔叔都要用黑魔法。
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
大家都应该知道。
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
太好了。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
还要故意用一个闪电的符号哦。
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
终于让我学会了啊！我终于不用再管这个人了，我想要的都有了，再也不用看你脸色了，哈哈哈哈哈！
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
好远啊！
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
我不确定。
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a
直角兽。
graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
哎呀，看到气球就不得不戳了。
This must be the place.
The Ministry ought to loosen the
Bring
reins.
them!
No better protection, if you ask me.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
哎呦，好痛哦！他不能用黑魔法。哎呦，动作没前摇好短哦。跟他打消耗战也不会输了。然后还有第二阶段哦。
I need your help, friend.
啊！我要一路骑过去哦。
Time to go a little quicker. A castle must have been quite stately in its time. Slow down now. There we go. Pictures. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Intriguing.
There's something better sound.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
哎，这个路，这个妈，这个告示牌太硬了吧
whether you like it or not.
Slippery as a kelpie, they say. Found ya.
No need to race now, my friend. Time for you all to clear out.
That goblin now. Expulso!
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power he will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
安安，已经快打完了，应该吧？已经看到阿巴扎卡扎瓦了。
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
感觉主线故事快打完了哦。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
我该学的都学会了啊。
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help.
但是我已经从你身上学会了索命咒了，我不需要你
You
了。
understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand.
你这个人就是个
He listens to you.
很大的问题呀。
I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me.
你都已经用索命咒把你叔叔给干掉了，还希望人家原谅你。
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
我是还好啦。
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
我们要带他去投案呢。
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the
你
way.
触犯了天
But
条
this has
啊
gone！ too far. It
送
has
你
to
去阿
stop.
兹卡班劳改啊！
Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
双面人，爽！
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
学到索命咒了，你对我来讲就是没有用啊！这个朋友不要也罢。
It's It's like a place right out of a storybook. Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
哦，这个地方应该是要解金探子的那个后续任务吧？金探鸟的后续。之前经过这地方，还想说奇怪，这里是干嘛的？现在就懂了啦。这只是母的，所以我要抓一只公的。
Everything's on Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
我的商店呢？每次都忘记耶，每次都会忘记我的商店在哪哎，这间啊。
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the key.
Doran, meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
我都已经准备来解这个任务，你就跟我说有这个好。
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Ah, 结果没有继续哦。没有后续，就讲一段话，然后又要继续等。好啦好啦。
Those are numbers. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
有新魔杖喽！
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
No more happy days for you. Incendio!
哎呦，这么凶啊！
Expulso! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have Incendio. As you wish. Incendio! Back from law. Expulso! You were still hanging around. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Oh, how delightful. Come on, I'll make you wish you were back at school. Still no match for me. Might want to look up. Vegetables! Give me your sentence! Fight it with grace! What are you for? Stop that! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Confringo!
Flash of inspiration!
Bombarda!
Join me.
给他单挑啊！
Delay the inevitable.
No more happy days for you. Novice luck. Beginner's luck.
You weakened quickly. Rookwoods don't go down easy. You think I'm impressed? Just take more of that.
你以为只有你会索命咒？
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
《冰冻咒》
This is up and up. I never heard
How remarkable.
果然就是这里。
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Leviosa 又一只色尾。
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
什么意思啊？啊，我懂了。
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
总算是看懂了。哎，不是这个符号吗？好哭啊！弄错了。
That did it. Look, perhaps.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least.
You're not coming in with us. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite. You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Ha.
好像再来爬不上去了。
Revelio.
它这边设计应该是要可以上去的啊。
Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio. Places. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
他这边会建议，一定是有他的理由。
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. Here, how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey. 太远啦！
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacier.
Of course.
Revelio.
How clever. Look at this place. What was that? Not the room. That's exciting.
Ready your wands. The fight has only
The lab returns. Back to expulsor. That's the best you can do. You the brains. That was a stupid I won't go down.
That was the grab.
Has anyone seen any
Stupefy.
Looks like someone paid attention in herbology.
one of my own useless enemies?
lose all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are.
然后金碳鸟的蛋哦。
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
You both fought bravely today.
不能给我2只吗？我带回去繁衍后代啊。
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
啊，原来这样就可以上来了哦。这个是霍格华兹传承，有了吧？这样应该就可以去解最后的任务了吧？ 返回地图密室，好，没有问题。终于破完了啊！这款也打了快2个月了。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
Must be the way to the repository.
先存档。也还好，它没有那么长哎，我才玩30几个小时。
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Redrock will be pleased with our progress. I won't rest.
Someone's been taken out.
教授看到我在旁边放辐射之后都没反应。不愧是黑魔法，用起来就是顺手。
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall have one moment. Let's go.
哎呦，我是教授。
Where are the other professors?
I see it, and I don't know. Really hope they arrive soon.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
You will not take what is not yours.
Trolls all about quick work of them. Get accustomed to that.
A dead end. Now.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins away.
What have we here? It's the student and their professor. First of a feather. Why don't you come up here and fight them? Rather unwise coming back. Was that you? Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
拿出你的包菜，不需要啊。我觉得索命咒比较强啊。就下范围诅咒，然后索命咒一招全部灭掉。哎呦，校长怎么是这个时候才出来？戏份那么少。
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. How nice of them to stop by.
我就是要在教授面前用不射咒。
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
How nice of you to stop by.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Someone, let's get this on.
Now, Professor, maybe you want to leave some for the rest.
So can we help you to see Professor Shaw?
他怎么你怎么没受到诅咒啊？哭啊！灰烂。哦呦！ 觉得我跟这两个打应该也不会输的。
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
哦，我反骨的个性好像选打开它哦。
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
哎呦，你都这样子了，我一定要选最讨人厌的选项啊！
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
来不及呀，等一下。
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
这人用魔法力量打他嘞。哦，他这也是有痛啊，只是伤害好低啊。
Protected yourself again. Not for long.
Ranrock.
Give up now.
Right now, Ranrock.
Might ensure that your death is swift.
哎呦喂啊！反应不够快啊！
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
然后打死命都打不会痛。
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Here.
哎呦！ 他不给我时间呐、
I will defeat you in Lockbox memory.
We'll never write that down for me. Never.
This is for Professor Pig.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
这样是不是 bad end 啊？这个 boss 难打到让我有点，我要选获得力量真的是对的吗？还是我应该选封印起来？
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
啊，刚刚在过程中顺便看了一下，真结局，也不算真结局。如果是选另外一个结局，哎，结果教授都会死啊。只是没有那么完美而已，没差啦，不想打第二次了。蛮好奇现在的状态再去地图密室会怎样。我都把力量收归己用了。啊，总觉得有点不是滋味啊，是不是应该选好结局了？
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
That's all I ask.
“怎么那么远啊？”
My heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well done. But you've still a little left to do. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
完成你的巫师实战指南，要全部完成也太难了吧？
Without you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
啊，破完了，不会再开了，也懒得再开了。哦，这收集要素多到不行啊！果然还是觉得蛮偏粉丝向作品。硬要讲的话，我反而觉得，剧情，不过它全部都是文本是全配音啊。光是这一点其实就很有诚意。我觉得后半段的节奏太快了，比较没有什么其他事件。地图就这么大，基本上都属于要自己探索。收集要素做很多，可是做到后面真的会很燥。 然后费格教授，我觉得也是好工具人。如果他说是全程都跟着，可能真的还会比较有情感连接。但很多时候就是角色关系建立，然后一下跟 A， 一下跟 B， 一下跟 C， 乃至于结局的时候就觉得这费格教授也没帮多大的忙，但是然后把他看得跟恩师一样，我觉得比例还没，情感层面我觉得还没堆叠到。你知道是个很好的老师，还不错。因为也算是凑巧，一认识他，然后就触发了这个很奇妙的事件。然后也同时跟很多老师学魔法，就没有觉得都是他一个人拉拔起来的感觉，没那么深，所以结局就算他牺牲了也没有多难过，哈哈哈，还不错啦。粉丝向作品，然后诚意也蛮好的，就是收集的部分打到后面真的很燥。还有一些机关，我觉得弄得太隐晦了，大部分都还不错。就蛮直觉就看得懂，但有一些真的是哇，真的不知道藏在哪里。实际上跟剧情有关的地下城，大概就20个以内吧。但我看整张地图好像做了50个以上有，所以其实蛮大部分是希望玩家自己去探索，但我觉得地下城的结构大同小异，其实打主线剧情、支线剧情打一打，真的不会想再进去。里面然后开宝箱，然后宝箱也不会给多好，顶多就收集要素，然后收集要素是放在万应室，然后可以做装饰，可是这装饰就没什么功能性。11:44，哎，刚好可以休息哦。 哦，上个厕所。怎么工作人员名单那么久啊？我也是啦，大作。 名单太久啦，想跳过啦，钱都播完了，抱歉啦，太久了。海岸之主，不行，我有个地方我太想要，我太好奇了。
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
Revelio.
那你要怎么开啊
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
啊，应该就是这个钥匙了吧？ 认可笔盒收录册。
Revelio.
《霍格华兹的秘密》最后一个是什么啊？实在是没什么想法。
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Ha. 果然。
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora.
《霍格华兹的秘密》。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
不行，我觉得我要 Google 把最后一个秘密找出来。哦，原来是这个哦。难道是中塔庭院吗？刚不就来这边吗？
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad! He's left me!
It's only her toad.
There he is.
Perhaps some explanation.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Eh? 迷路了呢。啊，我知道是哪了啦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
哎，我记得是，那我记错了。
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Revelio.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous! I've never seen the headmaster. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
啊，这边呢、
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
有了，原来就是差这一个啊！
Revelio. Revelio.
哎，不是啊，我扫把的升级没有结束啊！突然发现，哈洛的背水一战，把这个解一解。
Handy resource indeed. Your
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we are following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that.
Where is he?
As do you.
Revelio.
What's this? Protect children. What's right in blood?
What do you think? I'm terrorizing people in this way. Release me!
Thought you had me there.
You've been a thorn in our side long enough. For a very long time.
Pay for your deeds. You've made a great mistake.
What's done?
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Come now, you can do better than that. Can't you?
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control?
我看你是没有吃过阿瓦达索命咒哦。
Curse you!
Natty! No! Natty!
还好吧，做受虐不会死啊，痛一下而已啊。
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Revelio.
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it.
Aloha Mora.
I know. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I am sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
It's George, I'm sure of it.
Revelio.
Thank you for protecting our school.
He was trying to become an animagus, and we were in a field full of sheep.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Holding his mouth a mandrake leaf for an entire month.
What?
And equip himself with the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth.
A what moth?
To which he added a silver teaspoon of dew from a place touched by neither sunlight nor human feet.
All I know is he said...
那是什么东西啊
George? I'm sure it was you.
Out! Right now! Now!
Revelio.
声音很近，可是找不到东西，为什么？好奇怪哦！
How nice to see you, my young friend.
难道说是在这边？
Revelio.
这里啦。啊！我到底什么时候可以最后一次升级？游戏都打通了呢。
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price.
有了。
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
这样子我就有点想要踹踹看那个哦。到底还能飞多快？我总可以打得赢那个了吧？路比威尔，虽然我不知道他是谁。
Did it! Brilliant! This is rather fun. Missed one.
必啦！
Ah, success! Good, I've got this.
让你3秒还是赢了？可以可以可以。这样终于没那么难受了。
explore in there.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. This is rather fun.
总会赢了吧？有了有了，领先他很多。
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Revelio.
2分13。
This is going well. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
哇哩嘞嘞，撞到那个墙，好亏哦。
Made it.
哇，它好飞好快啊！
Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Blast!
干拎的嘞，上次也是在这边废哦。好难哦。差5秒，差2秒，然后那边不能失误。哇，超难的哎！
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it. Made it! Excellent!
Oh, 险胜。还有别的计时赛吗？ 那是不是都解过了啊？因为我计时赛有成就欸。所以好像这样就3个都过了，没成就，差评。来都来了，顺便打这个恶名昭彰的敌人。
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame you?
Who's taking a hat towards it? Keep up!
Exposure!
You want to defend yourself?
I hope Rookwood knows what.
You stewed like a lamb!
Huh? You manipulated me! You'll answer for this!
哦，这边有2个哦。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
啊，原来在这里。
Alohomora. Alohomora.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
啊，所以我如果我直接从这边上来也是可以的。哎，卡 bug 啦！ What the heck?啊，哪里有恶名昭彰的敌人让我打？哦，这里有哦。
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
Oh, my God! Confringo!
好像恶名昭彰的敌人也没那么多嘛。它感觉是随机生成的，是不是？它并不是说每个点就一只。一些宝藏密库打完，好像也不会特地说明说这个打过，这样就很麻烦。好像差不多嘞。好了，这游戏就这样吧。休息。